start the recording. And let's just get back to it. Let's do this one. Load. So I have installed some mods, chat. We should be getting a bit better performance. Just a little bit, at least. And we have a higher field of view, among other things.
This is all exciting,
I
but
cannot wait to meet him.
there's really
It's
a lot
been
of
ages
pressure
since
on this,
Constellation has
isn't
had someone new.
there? We have to get this
I
right.
wonder what he's like.
Samco,
Just go easy on him.
Cobra Co.
Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by
Hey, Rat. Enjoy your brain cell.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam,
How's your day going?
let it go to his head. Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. When it's not even my birthday.
Yeehaw, partner. Yep.
Let's talk business.
He's a space cowboy.
Sarah tell you about the expedition?
All right. There's a chance that a 15th century...
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontiers are...
Big yawn.
It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories.
My eyes burn.
And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Still getting my Barretts. Let's head out later.
We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright. Cora, not Cobra. I mean, we're hitting like high 90, low 100 FPS. That's better than where we were like yesterday, though. I think that's like our story mission, is to go with him. We need to go to Vectera. Let's go find, what's his name? Barrett.
This is definitely not.
It appears things have gone downhill
Well,
since the last
not
time you
back.
were here. Argos has clearly washed
Lynn.
this operation.
No, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Should have evacuated.
We were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Man goes out like a hero.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
Nice.
That's when they brought out Hela.
Not nice.
I didn't overhear everything, But after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They
Find
couldn't
Barrett
have
and
jumped
Heller.
anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
That's fair, to be honest. She's not had a very good day, one would say. Wow. This is so pretty. How do we not go in that way? I guess not. Don't really know where we're supposed to be going here. Alright, jetpack doesn't really help that much. So it has to be this way. Or not. Oh. There's a switch, yeah, I interact with. Not the door itself. Got it. So many things. So many things. Do that. Do that. Two. This one? Nice. That. 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 Nice.
Done that before.
I really like the digi picking, unlocking in this. It's so fun. Definitely makes me feel smarter than I am. Wow, this is their shower? alien kebabs. Listen to the recording.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller.
Admirers.
Bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Alright. Turn to Lynn. Already know there's like nothing of value in here that I want, at least.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella.
Yeah,
Get
she
after
admits
them,
it.
okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Recruit her as crew? Yeah.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Yeah, just
Works for me.
probably.
I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which can enhance your ship or outpost. Okay.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Dang, this thing is so big.
Get on deck.
So very large of a ship. I mean, that's what I wanted, though. Really not much I can, like, explore on this, however. Despite it looking so large. Because that just goes out there. This is like a storage room. So the only walkable area is here. This room. And the cockpit.
All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. They're distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Or distress call, okay.
It sounded bad.
Per se.
Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Alright. Fair enough. These, like, ships just floating here. Let's focus on these main quests.
Grav jump complete.
Whoa.
Thank you. Pick up the hill. You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
Fly on by, stranger.
Stranger, how are you? Because I know prey like blood knows red. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head. Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
Who put the bounty on my head?
Why don't we just say your mother did? I'll send her your remains with a card.
Oh.
Oh, we'll do more than that. Grab your force boys, we're eating good tonight.
Okay.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
broken. Wanted that. Lithium. Wanted fuel rods. Chew. Excuse me. Bacteria, of course. Set. Why? Hold on, I'm having to look at something, chat. Alright.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
This ship is so big. Extreme ambient cold planetary conditions. Nope, I'm going that way. Looks like it's on fire. Aluminum. Aluminum. I'm amazed that there's no mods for like a rover or anything like that yet. This looks better-ish than mine. The question is, are they going to be hostile or not? UC Vanguard. Oh, so these are good guys then. At least I think the Vanguard are good guys. Oh, Captain.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is. I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky.
How do you see out of that?
Take care of those, we'll be on our way. The old girl is just that. Old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean.
But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet. Guess I'll get back to these repairs.
Yeah, fair enough.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Fair enough. Talk with Sarah Morgan. Okay.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you
What are you asking then?
inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it?
Fair
The
point.
artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Unique
Does that really
obsession.
surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
You're welcome. There it goes. That is still so cool to me. It's a shame this isn't like No Man's Sky in that you can't just get in your ship and fly out. It's just a loading screen. So I think, chat, what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to just plow through the main story. Like, I'm gonna stop getting sidetracked and just focus on that. So that way we can get to the new games. Hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Trying to just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Yeah. I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Smart plan.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them.
I can't right now.
Barrett reached for one of their guns.
He shot someone?
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Long way of saying pirates have them.
You know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav-jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really... Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
When you already got Lynn.
I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
If we got Lynn, why not bring Heller with him? Or with her?
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Hey, for the boop. How you doing, Rat? What you up to?
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
You work on my ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for...
You're welcome.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
There's no way to, like, get inside this, is there? I don't think. No, it would have been that. Terra, travel, X.
You shall be judged.
Ooh.
I don't need a ground drive to destroy you.
Enemy's shields are back online.
May help.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you? Total class act.
You're welcome.
Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Yeah, give me
You've got
transfer
something for me?
parts. Repair parts. Alright, well, I don't know. Where all of the things went. Oh, wait, here's one. Let's just move on. Because everything that we get whenever we do a new game plus, we don't keep.
Let's sit it.
So now that I'm like getting stuff, it doesn't even matter.
Used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Nice. God, this gun sucks. Ransacked research. Oh. Update friend foe. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Yeah. Am I having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. And how are you doing?
Combat protocol.
Yeah, go get him, big bot. Go kill them all.
Engaging a hostile target.
I need my jump pack to be more effective than it is. Because I'll like jump and then I just go nowhere with it. Oh, hi Sarah, sorry. Gummy bugs. Alright, so I guess those are like gummy bears. Running out of ammo. That looks cool.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
I mean, of course they do. They've been shooting at us, haven't they? Oh, there's one on top of there. I was wondering where it was, because I saw Sarah was like shooting up.
Taking damage.
Time to earn a living.
Oh, did my robot die? Oh, he did. Rotor bot. Oh, that one goes inside.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. You're not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was
I'm just talking, vibing out.
Okay, it was more of an extreme file in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda.
All this ammo. Combat veteran? Huh. Alright, well, let's just drop down.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Should have brought drinks.
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
You know?
See, that's what
fair.
I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Did he cause enough trouble?
To end all this with nothing to show for it?
Clearly get along.
It has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Trouble than he's worth.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
Nice
It's been a
persuasion.
real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, hurting people and taking their money.
Free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Alright, fair.
Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Got nothing to say to you.
I mean, this one's sitting, like, all chilling.
Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Got nothing to say to you.
Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Oh, there's a collision box here. The game thinks that there's something here that there's not.
Matsura's in charge.
But first, is there anything here I can take? Yeah, that. L. Back to Bactera, return to the lodge.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Outland? I just wanted me to go to the lodge, so I'm gonna go to the lodge.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around?
He's like running into the
Help you get
wall.
adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Barrett, quit, please.
Marvelous.
Well, I suppose that station there's more than paid.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
L. Vladimir, empty nest. So let's do this one, I guess. Go meet Vlad.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye? The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Doc.
And we're locked in.
Board.
I still can't believe it. Sarah was able to convince Mast to let go of this station. And Vladimir has done so much work on it since then that even Mast must be impressed.
Wait. Where's Sarah?
Nice to see you.
Hey, what's going on?
Can I help?
Yeah, I want you to come with me.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Yeah, there you go. Register for 10,000? Sheesh. How do I get to, like, my crew? Ship. What if I talk to you?
Is mining on the schedule today?
Nope.
Goodbye.
Later.
Hey there.
What's on your mind?
Tried to go out the bottom, need to go up the top. There we go. Much better. Oh, we have Sarah following us. Group quarters, scanning control, facilities.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
The eye.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Fair.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Thanks.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Chew. R X.
Well, that was
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Sorry. There's something else. Yes, Captain.
Oh, this place isn't toxic. We can breathe it. Hurting bone main grazer. Friendly? Well. I think they may have been. Not anymore. We're just gonna massacre. That's how we do it. Friendly? Enemy? Enemy. I should have known better whenever it said that its name was Hunting something or another. Sarah. I don't believe she could die, so it doesn't really matter. Is it Gibbet? I need ammo. I need to pick it up, like, manually after? No. Artifact. Nice. I guess those are like tapped out. Cannot fast travel from this location.
What can I help you with? Maybe another time.
Wait, can't I fast travel to my ship? No. Okay. Nope, sure can't. So now I should be able to, in theory. Yeah. The Alma guest? Land and see what happens. Even though this is a side quest.
Docking cycle complete.
Oh, we're in zero gravity. I love how whenever you shoot with like a ballistic weapon, it actually pushes you backwards in zero grav.
Open up on him!
I'm gonna die because I don't have ammo.
Find anything useful? Walk is too difficult. Aww. Epic laser rifle. This could be actually really good for what I have right now with like space combat. Okay, so this is just straight worse than this is. Favorite. There. Let's favorite that on number 2. Oh, I have plenty of ammo for this.
Damn flip. So I don't really know what this is supposed to be completely. I feel like this is like a space casino or something. System error.
I've seen ships stripped down to the hull after being ambushed by spacers. This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
What do you mean? Whoop. Oh, I don't know. We saw it, but I didn't remember it. It was like in here. $12, $19, $36, $5. $12, $19, $36, $5. 3,700? Is that it? I really was expecting more.
Oh, good thing Vasco isn't here. Spacers would be his worst nightmare.
Alright, I don't know how we get out of here. Chat, how do we get out? Oh, there's still enemies down here.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Well, well. It seems we found where the local spacers have decided to nest.
Are these like playing cards? Yep.
I've never had a run-in with the spacers that ended well, and I suspect I never will.
Alright. How do we get out of here? I'm, like, legitimately lost. It says exit. There's nothing I can interact with to get out. Ass, I found it. Get me out of here.
Hello.
I was struggling.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
I was honestly expecting more there. It's a big mech.
Landing strike primed. Retros firing.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Ammo crate. Cheese.
With any luck, maybe we can find a vein of platinum or neodymium. Anything to make this trip worthwhile.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Just doing what I was asked.
Following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Alright, let's go. Partridge, nice. Mine.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Exactly. Protect current user. Yeah. Activate units.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Alright, go kill him.
Detect any enemies.
And that guy had nothing.
I don't have time for this game.
Oh wow. Robots are going crazy. Let him run.
Come on!
Let him run. That's like a melee bot. Like others had weapons, this one has melee. I don't think that's the way I was supposed to go, actually. Door. Go in there. Oh yeah, I can. Torch crate, ammo, weapons. Nice. Med kit. I really don't pay much attention to my health. Nice. all the way around. Yep. I hate this weapon sway. Deal double damage to targets with full HP. That's cool. It's an energy pistol. I don't think I really need that though. Nuclear fuel rod. Alright, YOLO.
Give up already.
They aren't paying me enough for it.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Let's just put this in place of that. Yeah. Got me an actual rifle now. Big issue is still ammo, however. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Wow, that is very dark.
We're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I
think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Either you or him.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got you. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Alright. He seems pretty cool. He's okay with killing people. That's, as said, very rare among Constellation members. Can I fast travel out of here? Yes. Before it wasn't letting me fast travel out of the caves. Glad that this one let me.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home. Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Why?
Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed. They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Yeah, you beat.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Exactly, Mateo.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments
Also true.
can breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well,
graphics look so pretty. Yeah, it's really nice, Lily.
What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can
And this is on medium settings as well. Because this computer is, I've tried running on Ultra, and I would get like 20 to 30 frames a second. But this game is very, very pretty.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
Exactly.
You know what?
Right in the middle.
I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
Even on medium settings, graphic and yeah, visual graphics are insane. Yeah, the game is very pretty.
But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And yours.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board.
Like, here, let me show you my settings. So custom, low, medium, low, medium, medium, low, off, medium, medium, low, off. It's running. But that's the only way that I could get it to have a consistent at least 60 frames a second.
Is something amiss? Yes, of course.
What do you do with your free
Honestly,
time?
I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
I like her. She seems pretty cool.
If you wish to know more, I will be here.
Right.
Back to it then.
Yeah, what is... Yes? Goodbye.
Later, Sarah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Thanks, Vasco. One of my favorite things to do, Lily, is you can just pick up something and then you can just like, how do I eat it? Eat. You can press E to drop it again, or you can press R to eat it. Which doesn't really give it that much distance, but it's still pretty fun. Eat. Alright, L for missions. Need to go to Vladimir. And then places like this as well, just out in outer space. Like, this is gorgeous. Just space everywhere.
Just here for a chat?
It's, like, super immersive.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Board. Old dude wanted me for something. What's up, Vlad?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Artifacts are roughly similar in size.
Anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. You're looking for the Eye of the Storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Fair, to be honest. Procyon 3.
Anything I can do for you?
Which I know this isn't like the best way to play the game, but everything that I've seen says that you want to like rush the main story, like don't really pay too much attention to it, do New Game Plus, and then do everything you want to in the New Game Plus playthrough. So that's what I'm trying to do right now, is kind of just speed through the story, get to that point, and then we'll actually do like side quests and like go over completion and all that whenever we finish up this playthrough.
You need to harvest any organic
Look for distortions in your field of
materials. Now would be the time.
Okay. So I think as long as we're like looking in the way that it is, we'll find it. Or it'll be like bugging like that. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Back away, please.
Now we are having fun.
Don't like that very much. Nope. Don't like those. Is that it over there? The giant rock structure.
This is what we have been looking for. It is. I do not have words.
Climb the temple. What are you up to today, Lily? How you doing? do I do? I just keep like walking around in a circle here. This feels like not correct. Thing is ginormous, which doesn't make running around it easy. Ah, I think we found what we're looking for. Big, glowy, shiny thing. I assume this is what we're looking for. Space to float up and left control to float down. Yep, already know about that.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Right on top of it. Music crescendoing. How many of these do I gotta fly through? Press tab to open the data menu. Like the area at the top. Anti-gravity field? Huh?
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Okay. That seems interesting. I feel like it'd probably be like more better powers later on.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. This is all just too much.
Felt.
I not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Yeah, go for it.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
The building, like a
Entire
temple.
building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Fair.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my blood, not my blood points. Skill points. Upgrade that. Pickpocket. Maximum HP, why not? Zoom. It's so small. That was a wasted to-go point.
I am at your service, Captain.
Alright, so I need to go somewhere to, like, buy and sell stuff. Map. Surface map. I guess I should have changed one of my traits to be intro or extrovert instead of introvert at this point. Not where I want to go.
We can avoid entering that building. I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Fair. Oh, my game crashed. No! A first game crash. Coming back. Just gotta wait a second. Alright, while the game's booting up, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, we're back. Can't believe the game crashed. I wonder where this is gonna put me at then. Okay. Literally exactly where we want to be. L main. So that's a side quest. Ah, so I need to do this. I need to go back in there and talk to Sam.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
You good to go yet?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. Map. Ship. Fast travel. Let's get up first of all.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Are the bodies gone yet? Nope. And this one's still stuck here. Hey, what'd you think about that, kid? Traumatizing, ain't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, let's go. Take off.
Dust off.
Free too, sure. I like that very much.
orbital. And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Aw. That was cute. Alright, L. Illa. Jump.
Must have been a good job.
Restart collective
Still
space.
in one piece.
Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Aquila City.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Oh, really? There's collision on this? Like, oh, I'll just walk through it. No big deal. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're soft locked. Got fast travel to ship. You don't have a head.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Aw, thank you.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
It's a shame that your head is gone. Her head is just gone.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Okay. So, find
Solomon's
empty
maps
nest.
are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Oh. Okay. See you later, Andrea.
What did you need?
With your invisible head.
Sir, the services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
It's about 2 hours out. You're...
What is DR? Damage reduction? I don't think I'm going to be using any of the mines, so... We're at 50 out of 135, not bad. How do I buy? Can we buy? I think we can.
Problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still on. Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Alright, never mind then.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Watchdog. Stronghold. Wow. 40,000. Mustang. Ranger. Watchdog. Okay. Not much there.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. It's pretty dangerous out in space.
If you're looking to stay,
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People in danger, I want to help.
Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Seems
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Please, stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
You need to stand back now.
Like you could use some
I
help.
don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Okay.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Fair. Maybe talk some sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Okay.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see them. And don't try nothing.
Of us all.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Only works if you're willing to cooperate.
Cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I really want to have trouble with the law.
Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Good.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Pretty tall order.
The Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Not too late to end this peacefully.
It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
I think this has gone on long enough.
It's as easy as that.
You go tell the Marshal.
Succeed in one persuasion check.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Hey, man.
What's the word?
They're gonna give up.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Persuasion checks.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Woo, credits.
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Marco! Okay, all right. We'll take it from here. They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Take it easy. This place sure beats living under the boot.
Nice job. Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Galbank needs better security.
Oh, detective. Got it.
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Yeah, probably.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
You really stepped up.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Boring. Hate this place.
What?
Can't take much more of this. Never coming back to this rock.
Figures something would go wrong on the first job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
I never should have let myself get talked into this.
Good story.
But who's the leader that I was talking to? Well, that really matters. Just kind of interested. Oh wait, no. I don't want to talk to Ilma. I want this. Like, why is it leading me outside? I need the vault.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
That's kind of cool. Lamp. That's a lamp?
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. You know?
Going there in anyway. Yeah, work together.
No, it's just...
You gotta trust me.
It's personal. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
I guess. I don't really know what I'm getting into here.
Is Solomon Co. really all that?
This place makes my frames drop. Like, really badly.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
So, dude.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something?
Family drama.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
I'll try it. Talk to Jacob and persuade him.
What is it this time, Constellation?
What's the problem with Constellation?
The fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Alright, fair enough.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm still willing to talk. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Persuasion is so good.
Key.
Just like that, we win. Oh, that's cool. Just like that, we win.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Anxiety's bad enough.
Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Ooh.
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shawgang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Alright, go to the cave. I still need ammo, however. Which that is a problem. Oh crap.
Get out. Now.
Fair enough, sir.
Place ain't for the likes of you.
Not bad.
Leave before I make you. This place ain't full of the lights.
Ah! All the mines everywhere.
Leave before I make you. Get out. Now. Oh, hurts. This place ain't for the likes of you.
Oh, we make a hell of a team. Action time. Better we get it than someone else.
Oh, it's like a tiny pistol. That could be kind of good, potentially. Especially given I don't have any ammo for that, so... Okay. I like this gun so far. The fact that we have a scope is good. And we're out of ammo.
Say goodnight.
Hydrate, appreciate you. Kaboom! I got it running. I will take a swig right after this encounter, Rat. Thank you again.
Oh, God.
You're going down.
Suppressed Lawgiver. Ooh. Did we just get a sniper? I think we did. Did indeed. Turret control, no signal. Oh, whoops. Well, I could have used that for my own purposes if I knew that was there ahead of time.
This ain't over.
Shot.
Never wise in my way.
Can we craft ammo? Can't use while in combat. Alright, so my biggest issue is, like, ammo. Alright, take a drink for you, rat. Healthy swig, thank you.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Well, here's the thing, Sam Co. This is now my turf. There's no more. Person's stuck in the ground. Cartridge. Absolutely, Sir Samco. Take all of the ammo. I'd rather it be in my hands than theirs. That was really clean, I ain't gonna lie. Contraband cache. Okay. That there. That. Check. Check. Not go there. Maybe not. The only way that one can go is there. This. 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 Bam. Stolen artwork, value. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want contraband, because if I get scanned, then I get in trouble for it. Ashta Tamer? No, why not? I'll take it. These look so fun. Yeah, the lockpicks are really fun to do. Like, I really enjoy them. It takes like a bit of foresight, but it's fun. Oh. Dang it. I think I'm hitting the, like the bars. Alright, you know what?
This is my favorite part.
Where did that man disappear to? That man just, like, dipped. We just keep running. That guy did not want to fight at all. But he will die anyway. A little bit of resources here later. Weapon to break up the deposit. Thought I did. Oh, so pretty. Every time.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
It says leave the hideout, so I doubt it's gonna let me fast travel this, right? No, of course not. Unavailable from this location. Chat, I am having so much fun with this game. It's insane. I can't wait until we, like, finish this playthrough, so that way we can do the New Game Plus and, like, actually do everything.
Ghost stories. I think she's still into that. Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
I'll kill you. Say I won't.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
I should have upgraded my persuasion beforehand. I don't think they know about that. I don't think they care. But I'm gonna go for auto persuade.
Don't move.
Oh, okay.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Alright. I'll help y'all out.
Show yourself, bastard.
What are the Ashta? Oh, wildlife. Actually, that would hit them. Don't want to use that.
Get out of here before I change my mind. I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Astra. Take it and get lost.
Ooh. What are those? Modified Razorback. Whew. Look at the barrel on this. Oh. All right, cool. I need to upgrade my persuasion check or skill perk, whatever it's called.
We're in one.
Persuasion. Upgrade. There we go. Bribery. Oh, my frames. Did I just crash? Let's save real quick. Just in case things go bad. Oh yeah, the model is like super delayed right now.
I am at your service.
Hang on, let me bring up. Oh yeah, it's super delayed right now. All right, let's go ahead and just X out of the model. I don't think the model can. I don't think the game, like my computer, can handle the model and the game at the same time.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect.
Good point.
We could
Vasco,
be building a gigantic bomb
I asked you to remind me about something.
as soon as we
What was
finish
it?
Specify the time
Maybe
frame.
it's some kind of
Recent.
interstellar
In
children's
the past month, maybe?
There
Why would
are
either of those things give
58
the discoverer
items on the
visions and
reminder
music?
list,
It's a
starting from
message.
the top.
Sure.
Wait,
We just have to
Just the
hope
most
that
recent
finding
thing,
more of the pieces
The
will give
most
us some
recent
clue.
request was to remind you that you
Moving
should
forward
cut back
sometimes means
on
fucking
spicy
around in the
food.
dark.
You said this.
I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
What did I say before that one?
You said.
Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest
You
people
showed
in the
me a
universe?
picture of a planet with multiple trajectories associated with orbiting bodies.
Your mom
You
dropped by.
said
We had a
this
nice
planet
chat.
might
She
hold
left
the
this note
key
for you.
to understanding the nature.
All right, let's see what the kid stuff is about, like the notes. Note from Dad. If you could stop by home, there's something you wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but you would sure like to see you. Aw. Going through our storage unit the other day and I came across something that made me think of you. Know you're important. And you're busy, but I'd love it if you visited. Aw. Alright, so we gotta go visit our parents.
That's it. I remember what it was now. But where am I gonna find that many spicy chunks?
Barrett, I must remind you.
Not now, Vasco. This is science.
Okay. So, where are they? Miscellaneous? Activities? Your parents at Pioneer Tower. So it's not like an actual mission, it's like a miscellaneous goal.
Do you need me for something?
Let's sell some stuff while we're here.
Hey.
Hey. Rid of that. We can keep the rest of those. We're not going to be using mines at any point. And then just like that, we're back at 60.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Still the same things. Yep.
Sergeant Yugi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I don't want to go to Sergeant Yumi. I'm gonna go visit my parents. Residential district.
Just one quiet day.
Eat. Hello.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
And you have no idea. Big time promotion.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
You're making me
Hey,
blush.
if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Aww. This is sweet.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Aww.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I
Where's
missed
the
you
tissue
so much, darling.
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore. How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time? I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos
Or we
to
could do
occupy me.
salsa.
So don't worry about me.
Activity will do you good.
I still can't believe it.
Anything.
Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
I would say so.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Remove kid stuff trait? No, never.
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home, Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Take care, kiddo.
See you later, Dad. An aquarium? Oh, okay. I thought that was an aquarium. I was like, really? That's awesome.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience.
High school backpack. Patched up your old high school backpack, good as new. There's not so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean. Know you're all going, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe we could use it with Argos. Aw.
It would be hard to look myself in the
Extra capacity? That's awesome.
Signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
Ah! Just hide this back there. Fleshy Galacticat. Oh.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Asta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
This is a very nice home.
Cease to amaze me.
Alright. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. That's awesome. That's a very cute, like, interaction, I would say.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my... Talking with you has made my day.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver, framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Aww. Also cost a fortune.
It was a gift. The Dean and I go way back, and he's a bit of a fan of Constellation. So it was just a labor of love for both of us. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library.
We haven't run a deep diagnostic.
Walter's quite proud of the collection.
I do not know.
But Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
What did you call me?
Gardens
I
are
did
at the
not
doors
formally
there.
address you.
If you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
Vasco, can you
Emphasis
repeat
on the
what
quiet
you just
part.
said?
At least
I did not formally address
Let's head
you,
upstairs.
handsome.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder.
Understood. I will prepare my system
It was
to
a thing to
begin
do at
the
the time, but
diagnostics.
most people in the city
This
have
will
forgotten
run
we're
as
here.
a background process. Honey bundles of joy.
Good grief. Who did this to you, Vasco?
I do not know what you mean, Mr. Muscles.
He is kind of nice, though.
What exactly are you referring to, my precious pumpkin?
Never mind.
I like these two,
Quarantine any recently modified code relating to communications.
Yes, sir.
I love these two, like, banter. That's so funny.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
And then typical Bethesda, in typical Bethesda fashion, the NPC walks faster than, or walks slower than your walking speed, so you catch up to them.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
This is a nice little room.
Did you need something? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Magic pixies.
All right, fine. You could just say you have no idea.
Alright, so she doesn't have a sense of humor.
After what you have been through...
No sense of humor from Andreja.
Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Oh, hair physics.
Ah, hello. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Alright. So whose room is this? Is this Mateo's? No. That's the common one. This would be Mateo's. Oh, this is the common room. Got it. So we need to go talk to Stroud. Stroud, whatever.
There's just so much to do.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. Of course. I will admit what I'm proposing involves a little more cloak and dagger than the usual business meeting. But We both know that's how the game plays sometimes. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Alright, I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
So I think we'll finish up this mission, chat, and then we will call this a stream.
You've been given a precious opportunity.
I just think you should give it a little
Seize
more
it,
thought,
okay? And never look back.
Let's chat sometime, okay?
Who are you talking to, Sam?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Understand where I'm coming from, Sam.
I think you're getting the wrong idea here.
I really thought you'd understand where I'm coming from, Sam. Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says.
Huh?
Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
I like Sam's take on this. Yeah, I think a safe choice is the best one.
Maybe not what I expected, given that you joined up with Constellation.
So you agree with them? Well, I'm gonna prove you all wrong. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers. Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Yeah.
Just so you know, your
Yeah.
mother's missed you.
We'll talk about that.
Like a lot.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's do this mission. And I'm gonna go get some food. Yep. My glasses frames constantly pressing against my head. It's painful after hours of the headphones.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, we crashed. Welp. Hold up. Loading the game back up.
My, oh my, so this is
Oh no. Yeah, okay. Let's try loading Jameson. Try loading this then, I guess.
My, oh my.
Ah.
I hope you don't mind. I just had to...
Oh, this place is it. Do you know? I don't know, but I'll let your...
I was playing poker.
So we just did all this. I don't know why it didn't save.
May I present? He was chair of I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let... Miss Noel said...
Constellation sounds...
You've been given
Wait.
a precious...
Magical.
Take care.
Like a storybook.
Okay. Oh, it's a 1911. That's cool.
From Sam.
Now this...
I must admit,
is
I want you for...
Would you look
Of
at this?
course. It's about an article. Our seller, I just need... That settles it.
I have to redo all these quests that I just did.
To the Volai Star...
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies.
I just think you should
What
give it
type?
a little more thought, okay?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite
I can do it?
Teo.
I am at your service, Captain.
I gotta go find Andraja again. Nope, I went the wrong way. The auto-saving? So why did the auto-save not work before? And she's not here now. There's Sam. There's Noel. There's Barrett. There's Mateo.
Hey, good to see you.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Noel, whenever you're bored, I've got a seat in the ship with your name on it.
I don't know. I have a lot of work to do.
Maybe she's down here. Alright, I don't know where Andraja is. Andraja, whatever.
After I get some more work done.
Alright, so let's save.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Hey, what's going on?
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
So,
Hey, how are you?
See ya.
Do you need me for something?
there's Lynn.
What can I help you with?
Sarah. Walter. You may be down here? Nope. Well. I wish there was like an NPC finder or something like that. Like, oh, there they are. Click. Voila! Save, land. Are we gonna crash again?
Landing site locked.
Nope.
Take us in.
So Neon, also known as Night City from Cyberpunk. Skills, inventory, missions, ship, star map. Through. Oh. Okay, so now Andreja should be in the ship. And then I can just get her to follow me from there. In theory, at least.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Yeah.
How have you been? Did you need something?
We have not yet had a moment to talk in all my time. Then it seems fitting that certainly it is too soon. It is hard to argue, but I am sorry. A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a... But for now, the artifacts that... This is all so... Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, now we have even greater reason.
Alright, come with me.
Yes? I have sharpened the blade for this.
Now my active companion, save. Let's save again. There you go. Now we should be fine. We didn't crash this time whenever we came here, so we're all good.
Represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Ah, what do you mean? Pleasure City? Surely not.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. To no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Relax. Your ride is safe with
We'll
us.
take good care of your ship. Need some... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Wrong button.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Responder. War horse. All these end up kind of looking the same. Thresher. Transpo. Wendigo. Mako. Falcon. This literally just looks like exactly what I have. Just a little bit different.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Oh. People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Alright, interesting.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekron offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Stroud-Ekron HQ. Whoa. Alright, so don't fall. What is that? What's that supposed to be? Is that water? I think it is.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Nashar Osmani.
So, what was the plan, Nasha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right?
Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
They tried to bribe them and it failed.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage.
There used to be an app.
Neon. Instant sensory overload.
This is just straight Night City. We are cyberpunk now.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated. Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs? Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Strode, you are so lucky.
Oscar Trinidad.
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
If you'll excuse me, I have Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Is that an argument?
The hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding? Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
100% about embarrassing him.
It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that.
What's up, Okage?
You have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine.
Hit him with an uwu.
Can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Also send my love with freelance operatives.
The two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, You must let me help. It's been too long.
How am I liking the game so far? I'm loving it.
Some investigation into the cellar.
I played 3 hours this morning, and I felt like I was only live for like half an hour to an hour.
For security.
And I've been live now 3.5 hours, and it doesn't feel like I've been live that long.
Codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
But it's very much a Bethesda game. This is very much like Skyrim or Fallout, just in space. So if you don't like those types of games, you would not have a good time here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits. Alright, cool. We're actually going to be doing this mission, Hokage, and then I'm going to call it a stream, because I do need to eat. But this game is a lot of fun. And I've added, like, some mods for, like, quality of life stuff. So, like, my inventory is, like, a lot cleaner and a lot snappier and quicker and all that.
Out of my face. If you want to gawk at
wait, this way.
take it to the Astral Lounge.
Why do I have another one over there? What does that want me to do? Ask about security, check out... Oh, my ship's inventory. Alright, you go to like a bar, I guess. What are these outfits?
Something to drink? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if
Am I gonna be on later? I won't be streaming, but I'll be
plenty of Aurora for
I'll be like available to do stuff. Or do you mean streaming? For alcohol?
We have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I don't want to do Aurora, the drugs. Available for some gaming? Yeah, I'll be available to do whatever. I have a meeting here later.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Your meeting take place.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Yeah, you need to take control of the
I'm
doors.
afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Okay. Well, what's security?
I'd say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
4,000 credits? That seems a little high.
Strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
Something's better than nothing.
That's true.
I know you'd like to help me.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Pay 1,000 credits, and that's exactly how much you gave me.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Alright, I don't really care about the rest of that. So I need to like check the doors. This place is like straight up Night City though. Oh, so I'll be going over there then.
Don't you have something better to do?
No, not really. Booth. That one has to go there. That'll go. Wait. This will go there. This will go here. That'll go there. That'll go there. Okay. Got it. Room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge. A total of 1 time. Okay. Nice.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Now we're good to go. Now we can go do this mission. Go get Stround at least.
Yeah.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know that.
So many side quests I've gotten just by like running from place to place. I don't know if you're still here, Hokage, or not, but the way that everybody says you need to play this game is go through
If you're looking for supplies, this is the
go through like the main quest, rush through it, and then do everything on a New Game Plus playthrough.
Oh yeah. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for it, tell everyone you know about our store.
I just want to buy
A
stuff.
bit of money to spend. We could really use your business. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
Sounds complicated? Yeah, a little bit. It's basically just like rush through the main quest and then do everything on a New Game Plus. Because apparently they did something like super unique to
Oh my, do I? You'll have
to make like the New Game Plus experience nice.
I'm not taking anyone's side. I think my husband. Just please don't tell. Oh no. It would be so.
I just want to buy stuff from you. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Yeah. Ammo. I'm gonna buy all of this. Because I've been struggling with ammo so bad. Digipips? No, why not? I just gave her a lot of money. Books. That's a cute little outfit. A poncho. So I think we need all of the weapons that we have. Or maybe not need, but like we should probably keep them. None of this matters since we don't keep anything for the New Game Plus.
Thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome.
Poison. It needs to be taken off the streets. Welcome to Newell's. If you're... Oh, I don't have a problem with that man. He skips merchant meeting. By standing up to the lowlifes, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to. Yeah, sure. If all you... Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad... Anyway, so if you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Maybe I did. Maybe.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab.
Yeah, his problem, not mine. Hey, am I getting achievements finally?
One of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Weird. Oh, level 13, but yet I just got the achievement for getting to level 5? What the heck?
I've had enough, Rosa. Seagard's gone too far this time.
What's up, guys? How you doing? How's Starfield going? Oh, I'm loving it.
You have to let it go.
I've been live almost 4 hours, and it feels like I've been live for like half an hour. But unfortunately, I logically, I know I've been live a long time because I'm getting hungry.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
But it's very much like Skyrim or Fallout, but in space. So if you don't like those types of games, you're not gonna enjoy this. But I'm loving them. I'm loving it. I'm trying to just kind of rush through the main story and then do everything like side quest on New Game Plus. Because apparently that's the way that they want you to do it. Whoa. Why are you invisible?
Hello.
What the heck?
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
I like her. Eurasia. She doesn't have anything. Why are you invisible?
Ah. Yes, we are done.
Surely there's a way that I can get in there without breaking in. There's too many people here. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Alright, well, I'll just break in, I guess. Lockpicking in this game is so much fun. It's so easy, but satisfying.
Before we are discovered.
For our discussion, we the item this which is fast. Not joking. Okay, well that doesn't help me much. Okay.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Too bad I can't.
That away. Hello. Dr. Stroud.
You didn't.
Back to the club.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to
Cause
something
any trouble?
remarkable.
And I'll ever wonder how
Maybe
the
what I've
Crimson Fleet
always
seems to be
dreamed of.
everywhere.
I can
Because
tell.
they have little outposts
I
everywhere.
can see your mind
So
racing.
many facilities abandoned.
I haven't even stopped
Flirting.
to ask you
Paris
how
using this
you're
forward
doing.
operating bases.
I'm fine. The board
All
complains.
themselves.
I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Can I just talk to y'all, please? I know you're busy, but like, please?
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, go to the Astral Lounge. Go finish this up. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but I'm gonna have something. I'm gonna have a lot of something.
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
Yeah, can't make any promises. Maybe on another playthrough we'll be a bad guy. This time I'm kind of going like the neutral route. Neutral good.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
That's so cool that you can like move around in cutscenes. A suitcase bigger than normal.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Hi. Having fun?
You good?
Well, I mean, this looks bigger than normal.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah.
just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
Seems cagey to me, angry even.
Surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Okay. So... Okay. Don't worry about how much he wants for it then, basically.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
So you're Stroud. You look different in...
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
But first... Oh, I can't shut that. Oh, I still have my spacesuit on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable?
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
You might have wanted more, but it's still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Alright, so that worked. How can I make my spacesuit? Hide spacesuit in settlements. There we go. Surely that's gonna make me look better. Yeah, much better.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. You're doing Constellation proud.
Thanks, homie.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Really?
There we go.
Huh. That might change things. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
.5mm, 32 shots, calibrated maelstrom. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything. Who are you?
By all means, feel free to disturb me. I can't wait to... Yes? What do you want? Yes,
Nothing.
yes.
Later. So I'm trying to go like diplomacy anytime I can, instead of like going guns a-blazing, if I have the option to. If I have to go guns a-blazing, I'm gonna go guns a-blazing.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Oh no.
There goes our way out.
How'd they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Okay, we need to get him off his backs.
Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Alright. Let me do another save real quick, because it's been a while. I hate my game to crash and I have to redo all this. That really has me worried after that crash earlier.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about.
Slayton Aerospace. Ooh. Level 8 baddie.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Need to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Won't need to take up much of his time.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
No, you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Nice. Diplomacy.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Ammo, weapon. What you got? You also have a weapon. Huh.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Oh, we got the key card. That's all that matters there.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
What do you mean breaking into your office? We got permission.
That's one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm an elevator person now. Yeah.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death...
Yeah.
Let's go.
Doors will open. 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump
Right across top of it.
and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Oh. I didn't even see it.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
This is cool.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
This?
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Oh.
Well, I guess after you.
Whoa.
Someone's out there!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Exactly. Andresia's got me. She understands me. Pop. My combat skills could use some work still. But I mean, this is a lot of fun. I also didn't know that there were enemies here, or else I would have taken that a little bit more carefully. Whoop. Oh, you can't pick them up. I'm trying to throw them off. It won't let me. No. They weigh too much, I think.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards and release your ship.
You have what's mine. I indirectly. have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Fair.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Huh? Decide as in we could let him go. He doesn't want that. He's a thief, let the authorities deal with him. I don't think he wants that. Clearly he wants him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
So what do we do?
We should just let him go. Goodbye.
Just let him go?
What did you need?
You don't have anything to say about it.
Goodbye.
Oh, this man's hurt.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why'd you steal it?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Want me to decide what to do with you?
I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Letting you go.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
As easy as that?
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
I mean, that's a lot of blood. I feel like this guy's just gonna die on his own. I mean, we could just end his misery. Good. What's that? Will I get in trouble if I take this? Nope. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All of that's mine now. What you got in here, man? Contraband cache? No. I can only imagine what's in that, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. So I could take the stuff out of his giant chest. But I can't take like a compass on the
This
desk.
is a good meeting. Very productive.
Contraband calibrated solstice credits cartridge. 8, 8, 8. Yeah, these guys would have messed me up. What? Oh, a Grindel. Alright, away we go. Mission's done. Almost. We solved that problem very amicably.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Holy, there's so many load screens in this, though.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the state.
Save. Put this back here. Save. Alright, let's go back to the ship. And then we'll go back to the lodge, finish that up, and then we'll call that a stream.
No funny business, okay?
Okay.
New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Uh-huh.
Later. I don't have anything. Not my problem. Actually, couldn't I just, L this? Oh, go to the ship. Honestly, even with the game only being on medium settings, this game is gorgeous. And it, you know, it runs surprisingly well for a Bethesda game. It's not amazing by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a pretty good game.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
True.
Hey there.
Hey. Thanks.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, I gotta talk to Stround.
One is dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Bicycle quarter added. What's this? Ooh. Let's put that on that one. Oh, I have a lot of bullets for this.
I'd like to speak to you.
Alright, what's up, Sarah?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
That's fair, to be honest.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
One of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Aw, she cares. Flirt.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Aww. That's nice. I like that. Okay, let's save again, because that was a lot of dialogue there. Take off.
We're locking into orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Don't mean you any harm.
Now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of.
That is a very broad statement applied to a very select few. I find it reductive and insulting.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Huh. Tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range.
Can I move? Oh, I can.
If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers to get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
So, where do we go? Missions L. Starborn, grab drum. Oh, anywhere. Got it. Alpha Centauri, I guess.
Navigation.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. Need to regroup.
Go ahead and
launch immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Okay. So now I go back to the lodge. Yep.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Alright, I gotta talk to Noel.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Hey, Vadimir's here. Good night.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
Sorry, Andrea.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories.
A lot of theories.
Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. That's correct. But they also did act like they were judging. So I think I'm going with Mateo here.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Be ready for a fight then.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Add the artifact to the collection, and then we will call this a stream.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Is that it? Oh yeah, because Vlad just had the whatchamacallit. That'd be the next quest, indeed. Let me check out this new helmet. Better resistance. It's actually a pretty looking one as well. Oop. Alright, chat. We will be calling that a stream. This game is so much fun. 4.5 hours I've been live. Wild. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Thank y'all for watching and chilling with me. I hope that this is something people like watching or like have up as background noise or something. Because this game is so fun. It is so just chill, laid back. I said it before. It reminds me of just Skyrim, but in space, and I love it. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, most likely with more of this. And appreciate everybody, and I'll have this uploaded to the YouTube. I'll start the upload immediately after the stream, and it should go up tomorrow. So catch that if y'all want to have like some background noise or something, and if not, all good. But like to have that option there for whoever may want it. Have a good night and see y'all tomorrow.